I gotta enable my chat. Give me a second. Well, tell me what to do. Dude, I'm what, 1 minute into the stream, you're already barking orders. Good God. Stream elements, docs, Twitch chat. I think it will show. I don't know if it will or not, honestly. Yeah, I'm probably going to be bouncing around between all kinds of stuff today. I don't know. I know the past... I think they just started the Streamiversary stuff last year. Or something like that. And it was... I didn't do nothing. I just argued with people on my stream. I can't remember who it was. They came in. No, seriously, dude. Somebody came in while I was talking about, like, not politics, but I was saying something about, like, something, dude, that had to do with Trump and something. And they were like, well, what are you even doing on here if you blah, 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 blah? I was like, I don't know. What's a Streamiversary? They was like, the day that you should have quit streaming. It was somebody who was following my channel, but they was like, it's the day that you should have quit streaming. Well, I was like, okay, you're gay. Get out of here. Yeah, trash. Trash. Have you been... Okay, Logan, now that you're playing Arc Raiders, are you watching the quote-unquote godfather now of Arc, which is the Burt Peanut? Dude, I love Peanut so much. He brings so much joy to my life. Hands down, most entertaining streamer within the past decade. Hands down, easily. I love him so much, dude. Makes me laugh so much. You want to try to hang out a little bit today, man? I'm gonna be, I'm essentially gonna be streaming from now until I can't go any longer, dude. Like, I'm gonna be taking breaks, but I'm gonna leave the stream rolling. Like, I'm gonna, you know, obviously cook dinner later and blah blah blah. Hey Chaos, what's up, brother?
House just subscribed for 30 months. Thanks to @Staris84 for my sub gift.
When did Stars do that? Stars out here leaving little gifts even when we're not here. Hey Varden. Be around just chilling today. Yeah, it's I feel that, man.
DG_Varden gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Hey Varden. Appreciate that, brother. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. What's that? Oh, one of the goals were hit. Right on, right on. Right on. Well, happy new year to you too. What is that? Oh, I think that's the goal that was set for last month. It's just now hitting, I think. I don't know. Happy New Year, Vardonia. Broncos landed the #1 seed. Nice, nice. I'm a Raiders guy. I'll always be a Raiders guy. I don't watch football anymore, but I probably should. I spend too much time streaming. Way too much. I want to play around on the Mage today. Lions? Wow, man, we know who the loser is. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. joking. Dude, Logan, and even Varden knows Ark pretty well. Like, dude, that new Lost Colony, man, is so hard, bro. I don't, like, I keep getting so frustrated with it. Because, like, on other maps, man, you could hop in, you could go tame a low-level ant, you could tame your low-level farming dinos and already be in metallurgy within the first 3 hours. But dude, on this, man, everything like tries to kill you. The cold kills you. There's Perlova everywhere that pops up and snags you and eats your brains out, and it's just brutal, dude. It's really, really difficult. Yeah, a lot of... Well, you haven't played since ASA, man, right? I don't think you played since ASE kind of got put on the back burner. Which it's whatever, but... Oh, man. No, it's why it's wildcard created. Yeah, well, they deleted all official servers and stuff, Gordon. It was their way of making money, man, and even though it's garbage, that's what they did. My character's out here with the wand, flicking it. Oh, trust me, dude, I know, man. It feels like I go back to Ark every 6 months to a year. Oh, I don't blame you. That's like I even told Logan, man, I'm not encouraging anybody to... I'm not encouraging anyone to play Ark anymore. Like, I don't... The only reason I'm playing right now is my wife wanted to play. And I told her, I said I would play, but I'm not taking care of stuff. I'm not going to log in every, you know, whatever. That whatever I do, I'm doing it minimally because, like, if I stop playing, when I stop playing, it's when I stop playing. We all know that. Then, it'll be up to her to keep whatever going and so on and so forth, because I'm not playing login simulator ever again, you know what I mean? It's just not something I'm gonna do. Yeah. Well, a couple people almost had me convinced to play unofficial or private or whatever, but I can't do it, man. I can only play official servers, as trashy as that sounds, but... I'm just not content with any game anymore. Like, games just, they're not... I play them to provide content. Sometimes I enjoy them, sometimes I don't, and I still play them anyways. But I'm kind of in this gray area with gaming, but the only reason why I stream is to hang out with you guys. That's it. That's literally it. No. No, I've watched tons of videos on it, though. tons and tons and tons of videos. Yeah. Well, my buddy Mental Mute gifted me solo leveling here a couple weeks ago. I might play that a little bit today, if you guys will be interested in seeing that at some point. Oh my gosh. Hang on a minute, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back, Jack. Yeah, I've watched a lot of gameplay on it, man. It's my style of game. I've got so much stuff, man, going on at the moment. Discord. Yeah. Okay. Wait, Satanic Panic, isn't that from Impending Doom? Yeah, I'll listen to it after stream, brother. Sounds familiar. Hmm. Hang on a minute. You mean what? Okay. What? Hang it. Hang on a minute. Ugh. Sorry, I'm trying to juggle watching the kids while streaming and stuff, and I just had to tend to the dogs. UPS guy was here to do a pickup order, but the dogs tore up a box for the order, and it's just chaotic. Super chaotic. Skip, 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 skip. Skippity dong 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 dong. Yes, 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 yes. Wait a minute, have I quested over here on this side? I wish this game would just hurry up and come out, man. Let them rush it at this point. Don't really care. Yeah, we might play a little bit of WoW. We might play a little bit of Art. We might play a little bit of Stone Shard. Might play a little bit of solo leveling. Might play a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I don't know. I don't know what to do. But since we're going to be streaming, you know, basically all day, have room to do stuff. Just want to have a good time, want to entertain, want to hang out, want everybody to be happy. Any anime? I got caught up on Tugen Anki, however you want to go about it. I'm waiting for the 2 last dubbed episodes of Gachikura. Gachikuta. Dude, Gachikuta is so good, man. Like, the anime is so good, bro. I don't like the story. Sentence to be. I saw that. I saw that. I saw like this big thing about it. Did it like blew people away or something, man. So I got that one on my radar. But I'm most excited about the one that I was talking to you about, the one that the Full Metal creators made. Finished out My Hero. Except for the last 2 episodes, I don't really care about whatever. The last episode that I watched had to do with the Todoroki family. You know what I'm talking about. Let me think. I've been watching To Your Eternity, getting caught up on that. Season 3 or whatever. It's kind of weird though, man. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I tried watching the rest of the Kuma arc or whatever since it's English dub now, but dude, it's just boring. Like, I get the whole concept of the Kuma, like, flashbacks and stuff. I said arc, I meant the Kuma's past or whatever. Like, I get it, I understand it. The only way I'm going to watch it is if you answer this question. Does it have to do with Bonnie's future? That's the only way I'm going to watch it. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Ouch, man. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, catfish face. Nah, today's my stream anniversary or whatever, dude, so I'm gonna be bouncing around between stuff or whatever. Mages are really fun in this so far. So I'm just messing around a little bit. How you doing, brother man? The stagger with fire. Flame with that 3x8. No, go on. I'm assuming we just go light armor as mage. More destiny crap. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Search for the dead drop. Okay, it's in here. I did do these questions. Oh, you stupid crow. I hate these things, man. The last thing that I remember in Kuma's backstory. I'm trying to remember, dude. I can't remember, man. I'm trying to remember. I know that his woman died and blah, 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 blah. Bonnie was born. He's going to save someone. He's going to go do something. I can't remember what it was. You new to the game? No, No, I played a little bit of Alpha 1. And I got a level 15 tank and miscellaneous characters. I mean, I'm still new to the game, yes. First day back to work for the year, so AFK-ish. You're good, brother. No worries, man. Now, I made a guild here for, like, people in the stream and stuff. It's called Forgotten Legion. Lineth, I think, is the server we're on. I just woke up and started my stream, so I'm a little slow with things at the moment. I guess whatever, don't be scared to skim through them. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like, if it don't have to do with, like, Luffy or the main crew, you know what I mean? It's... I tend to get a little bored. Oh, check this out. Chelsea picked this up for me somewhere. This. It's a little Luffy, dude. He's got his hat on his back. What I want, dude, I want a replica of Ace's hat. So I can wear it on stream. I'm here just hit level 20 last night. I haven't touched the rest of the game, but leveling. Well, see, are you familiar with, like, the EverQuest style MMOs? Okay. Yeah, I'll remember that. I mean, it's not that I don't like it. It's like when things slow down. Whenever things slow down, like I'm just like, well, I don't know what to do now. Okay. So, all right. A lot of people don't understand the difference between modern MMOs like WoW with the experience gain and quest and all that, and then an EverQuest style game where it's literally grinding. Like, that's what these are. It's like grinding in groups, grinding the same mobs for hours and hours and hours on end. So I didn't know if you were familiar or not, because, dude, you'd be surprised at a lot of people that will buy games like this and they're like, why is it so slow? Why isn't it like WoW or this or that? I'm just like, ad starts in 50 seconds. Sorry, dudes, I have the ads turned down to the bare minimum. I don't make revenue off of ads like, you know, the bigger streamers and stuff, so I try to eliminate the ads as much as possible. I'm sorry that they're happening. Be patient and just hang out while the trash happens. Pantheon, yes. Well, Pantheon isn't necessarily modern because it's an EverQuest successor, but I'm waiting on 1.0. I don't know if you tune into Joppa's streams, but he and I have become friends. He's the lead developer on the game. But I'm very familiar with Pantheon, dude. I absolutely love it. Loot. That's true. I ain't got nothing to do though, Stars. It's the morning. How you doing, brother? Logan, just enter the freaking giveaway with your points, man. Dude, I know you got points in the channel. Heading back to bed with a headache? That ain't good, brother. It's funny. There we go. You can enter up to 5 times. You can either use the 1K or 5K, but it's going to be 5 entries per month. Are you going to do individual? Dude, you're... Okay. Hey, dude, you're like a cat. If it fits, it sits. Dude, did they buff mages or something? Something's weird about this. Something definitely... Last time I played a mage, dude, I was not doing as much damage. No way, man. Well, it could cause me to go blind or something. Or my eyeball gets stuck. Did you sleep too long, Staros, or what's up, man? Why's your head hurting? I slept for 12 hours, man. I kept forcing myself to go back to sleep whenever I woke up. I'm glad I did. I haven't had good sleep for a while. But I kept telling myself, like, we're gonna wake up early, we're gonna start our... We're gonna start the, what is it called? Streamiversary stream and go all day with it. Dude, if we hit the goals, which I know that that's definitely not going to happen. Hey, brother. How you doing, man? Make sure you enter the giveaway for free products. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I'll shave the beard. If for some reason, somehow, we hit the goal, I'll shave my beard. I'm leaving my mustache, though, if I do. Nobody can make me. Or something, I don't know. Oh, that ain't good, Stars. I'd be in bed, but at 7 a.m. my wife is the maniac, so fun night and day for me. That's funny. Well, we could do it to save it. What? They said what? No. What, buddy? No, I let all the dogs out. They all pottied and I let them back in. Yeah, she's not eating or drinking right now either. I mean, you can let the dogs out, but you have to watch them. They keep getting out and killing the chickens, and I don't want to have to kill our dogs because they're killing our chicken. Staris is a diehard nerd for that stuff, dude. He watches all of it. No, I'm saying just stand in the doorway, let them out for 5 minutes, and then let them back in. Oh, to answer your question, Neo, I am on Lindrith? Lindrith? I don't know the name of the server. That's where we got our guild. I haven't played the past couple days because I've been playing Ark and WoW. Well, Project Ascension WoW. It's not exactly WoW. I mean, it is WoW. What am I talking about, dude? It is WoW, but it's not WoW. No. We're gonna a new archetype. We want to go with that so we can explode more. What are you doing, Josh? Joshy boy. Did you enter the giveaway or not? If you didn't enter the giveaway, you're silly. Yeah, brother. Yeah. Yeah. Proud of you. Do what I do, dude, and just, like, get the kids a computer. And get some ridiculously fun game. And, no, not stream it. And, just walk away. No, I'm kidding. Dude, my kids, they can, like... No, dude, we got plenty of products, brother. Enter the giveaway. Do it now. But, like, both my kids, 8 and 10, they can type so fast and not look at the keyboard. And then, you do? Oh, well, Thane doesn't. He's 8 and he's just like, wild type. But, like, I have them ask each other math questions up to multiplication. It's less hands-on now because, dude, they have taken an interest in the things. They've taken an interest on, like, stuff themselves. The hardest thing that's going to be is teaching them the Constitution, man. And, like, where like, how America was founded and all that. Because, like, I know they don't have interest in that at all. But they going to learn. Oh, they going to learn, buddy. Liberty Kids Show? Where do I find that? This dude just run around cooking everything, man. I'm sorry, Fortune still don't know the Constitution. Go learn it, man. It's important. Just play that Constitution song. What? What song? I don't know what you're talking about. Google it, I guess. Get DVDs. Oh. Is it something that can be found online or not? Like YouTube or whatever? Okay. Heavy light. Love you too, brother. Thank you for me. Just want to say hi while I had a moment. You're good, man. No worries, me, brother. It slapped. Attack, attack, attack. Ah! I won't lie though, dude. This game is beautiful. It's not even polished yet, so that's the crazy part about it. It probably never will be polished. What is it called, Stars? The speculation on this, on the crowdfunding being like a hoax. You know what I'm talking about. I can't remember. Like a scam or whatever. Dude, that sucks so bad if it truly was. I'd be mad. What do you think, Neo? Do you think that this is a... Whenever people do a Kickstarter, right, and then they keep it going for years, and people dump money into it, and then just one day they're like, we can't continue. I can't remember the name of it. Sean was talking about it. Money grab, that's it. Money grab, money grab, money grab. Dude, I didn't buy this. Jimby, my buddy, my brother, I should say, Jimby gifted it to me. So, like, if that is what it is, unfortunately, I did not. Yep. Yeah, Stars was talking about that, the Star Citizen situation. So, like, if this is that, then I didn't waste any money on it. And I had, you know, a little bit of fun playing it. But let's just hope that that's not what it is. I thank God, dude, that Pantheon got the funding that it deserves, though, man. Because, like, it's... That one's going to be a good one, man. I'm probably going to main Dire Lord. I think I got my Dire Lord to 20 or 21 or something like that. Yes, like, that's what I tried telling everybody, too, man. Like, the naysayers and this and that. I'm like, dude... Is a game worth it or is it, does it matter the amount that you paid as long as you're having fun? Like, did you have fun with it? That's what's important. I met some amazing people from this game so far, dude, and like, I'm not going to be a turd about it. But yeah, anytime you guys want me to switch games, let me know. We can switch between this, Ark, and, WoW. I don't mind. Yeah. Well, if you pop into some of Joppa's streams, man, and talk about things, he will explain to you what's going on, by the way. Yeah. Oh gosh. I didn't know these guys aggro. Oh, dude, kill it. Alright, brother. Be safe. Dude, that's actually a real, I haven't heard anybody even say that. That's actually a really good, that's a really good outlook, to be honest. Yeah, it looks all right. Hang on, I'll be right back. That is actually really, that's a good look. That, yeah. Brad, you're talking about Brad, the creator of EverQuest, right? I think. Sorry, dog was out attacking chickens again, man. Like, I don't know what to do. They won't stop, so I'm probably going to end up having to put down my 2 adult dogs because they've already got the taste for it and they won't stop. If I have to, dude, I'm going to be pretty mad. And it'll probably scar me for the rest of my life. I've killed coyotes, but I've never killed a dog, and I don't ever want to have to. Especially my dog. Oh, dude, okay, so here's the funny thing about that. My dogs have a fenced-in front yard, all right? And the chickens are in a fence. Separate fences, so the dogs get out of one fence by digging under it, and then they go into the chicken coop. And their fence. That's what makes me mad about this whole situation. I just wish I had a family member, dude, that would take them. They're good dogs, loving dogs. But like, if they keep killing my chickens, I mean, that's free eggs and, you know, free pest control and yada, yada, yada. If they keep killing them, then they'll be in trouble. Dude, why does this stuff keep spawning? It's like hyper spawning. I got a buddy who had to put down one of his dogs, man. He said that it like legitimately messed him up. You know, dogs are supposed to be man's best friend, bro. And I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm a huntsman. Like, I hunt, I fish, all that stuff. It's so like I don't. Yeah, that's the one thing. I can't afford to get my dogs fixed at the moment though. Too much stuff, and like it's expensive in Ohio. Dog killed your 9-year-old lab, bro. I don't know about that one. I like cats. Must explain why you're a big put. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I hate cats, dude. We got 3, and I hate every single one of them. I need to get in here, dude, but this respawn is like hyper. And I'm too squishy. Hey, Chimpy. Good morning, brother. I'm in Cali. They want $1,800 fixing, but from Humane Society fixing for $100. We've tried finding that stuff too, man. But in Ohio, it's a little different. I don't know what their deal is. Oh yeah. I actually got a really funny clip of me accidentally using Blink and flying off of a cliff. Had the tab muted. How you doing, brother? Good morning. Brother. Brother. Instead of the phone ring in One Piece, you know, it's brother. Main mage. Are you in a guild? Or wait. I keep forgetting, dude, this ain't Bronzebeard. Yeah, if you play on Lenneth, dude, there's Jimmy, myself, Meerkat, Stefan's dad. There's a bunch of us, man. Joel, I got a character there too. But I think this server is the server we're sticking with at the moment for when we do play. I'm uncertain. Dude, I want that one mount that the one person had. I can't remember what it was, but it was so fast. It was like 3 times the speed. It looked like, anyways. Probably not really a thing, but dude, they were zipping. What other games do you get into, Neo? Ashes can't be the only game, bro. Can't be the only one. Or it could. I don't know. That's up to you. Yeah, the only time I play is when I stream, really. Anniversary thing, chilling for a bit. I haven't been on either, man. I played WoW yesterday for yesterday's stream and dude, I was so sleepy. So I did that, and then I ended up going to bed at like 8:30 last night. And then the day before that, I was streaming Ark, I think it was, and the day before that, Ark. I just all bad now. No single players, man? You don't play any single player games? Like, what's your favorite game series? Like, mine's Final Fantasy, for example. Or Mass Effect. I love both of them. I love them both equally. Why isn't this? Yeah, I've been playing WoW since 2004 closed beta, dude. Like, I get it. I play Project Ascension, though. I don't pay for a sub anymore. I play Bronzebeard Classic Plus because it's actually fun. It's pretty good. It's like Season of Discovery, but they're doing a lot of stuff with it, if you know what Season of Discovery is. And you don't have to pay a sub. So you can pick up and play when you want and put it down when you want. It doesn't matter. Playing this visual novel last night, the story is pretty good, to be honest. Oh, nice. So, incoming ad break, I'm gonna snooze it. Oh, for 5 minutes. Okay, well. If you're not sub. I guess, dude. I don't... The Russian one? What was that? Or what is that? What is the name of that? Turtle Wow, I think. Or something. I'm sorry about the ads, dudes. Like, I don't want the ads. I really don't. Or that, yeah. Yeah. You live in California, man. No wonder you ain't got no money. I'm kidding. Cost of living on the West Coast is insane, man. Turtle Craft? Trying to get out to Iowa. Iowa's a good state. Might relook at it after the stream as a shorter. No, hey, I can look at it now. It doesn't. I can change it while streaming. But dude, the thing is it changes after every single stream for whatever reason. I don't understand why. And I even changed it before I started streaming today. Oh, I gotta make sure this is muted. I don't want to hear myself. Gross. Monetization ads. Yeah, see, it's reset. How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? 3 minutes. I don't want that. 30 seconds. Manual. Okay. Yeah. No, there's no save button. I got it set to low to low. Both of them. Both of them are sitting on low.
You pressed the wrong button!
Appreciate that, man. And I'm just letting you guys know the newest people. We're trying to build a legit community, not based around what game we are playing. I want you guys to be friends with one another. I want us to not care about what game is being played or this or that. I just want people to be a part of a bigger family over this crazy thing we call the internet. So like I variety stream, I play a lot of different stuff. Like it may be a week or a month before I return to something that you followed me for. But I just legitimately want people to build friendships with one another. Yeah, I'm fed up with the ads, dude. That's why I always tell people follow me on Kick or YouTube. But see, here's the thing about YouTube that I just learned also. Whenever I become monetized, well, you only get ads whenever you become monetized. Like whenever you hit affiliate, then you don't have the choice. Then they just flood your channel with ads. It's ridiculous. Yeah, on YouTube, whenever the ads happen, they're long, dude, and there's no control whatsoever over that. But you actually make money off of the ad revenue over there, so I gotta do the flowers stuff, and I don't want to, or the tailoring, or whatever it is. I want to snooze that again. Yeah, man, I don't know when the whole adpocalypse stuff started, but I know that it's caused more harm to the smaller guy, but for the big guy, they make a lot of money. Like the bigger streamers, dude, that's where most of their income comes from, with streaming. They just get paid. Like if you average over 100 viewers, man, you're gonna make good money off of ad revenue. I think last month I made $13, but I can't complain because that's passive. I you know, it's whatever. $13 just for playing games and talking. Yeah, I mean, so that's a double-edged sword. Because like I freak out whenever my kids are loud, you know, like on stream, but the reality behind it is I'm a dad, and if people get annoyed with my kids or whatever for me streaming, then they shouldn't be here. But I get annoyed with my kids too. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's true, man. That is true. I'm an apologetic person. Like whenever things are out of my control, and like I just want it to be a better experience for people, I do apologize. Like, that's just what I do. But I do appreciate the incentive. No, Neo, I'm the same way, man. I am the same way. I get it. I absolutely get it. Where's this dude at? He's over here. Made 2 gold while he was gone. What was you selling? Crack. Yeah, Neo, like I said, brother, I get it. I'm the same way for the most part. What's really funny, the only time I've ever been to jail was, I don't know what the majority of people's faith is and stuff, but I fully believe in Jesus Christ. So, but the funny thing is like there was one time, dude, I was making money on art, like real life money. And I was so infatuated with it because I was making a lot of money. And I said, like, I didn't believe in God at this point though, but I kept saying that I wanted my newborn to shut up, I wanted my daughter to shut up, and I wanted my wife to leave me alone. I wanted seclusion, right? Now pay attention whenever I say this. I kept saying that I wanted to be alone, I wanted to be alone, I wanted to be isolated, blah, 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 blah. God in his humor put me in jail, bro. I had all the isolation that I wanted. All the isolation. No screaming kids, no kids at all, no wife, nothing. So now I don't take it for granted. I'm just like, dude, I get irritated and stuff, but yeah, I found out real quick. Are you about to go to jail again? No, I hope not. I pray to God not. I didn't like jail, man. I wasn't afraid. The people in there were afraid of me for whatever reason, man. I'm just an intimidating looking dude in person, I guess. I don't know. But like, it was the isolation, not having control over what I was doing. Like that stuff, dude, it mentally destroyed me. It wasn't the cell or nothing like that. It was a lot of stuff. You do radiate drunken hugger vibes? Yeah, pretty much. I don't drink anymore, though. I haven't, other than drinking a beer a night there for a little while, I haven't drank since my brother died in 2010. Well, we'll just say 2010. Never been to jail, but the first bone I broke was 2 years ago because my brother-in-law kicked my dog. Oh. Did you break his jaw? That would have been cool. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm talking and I'm like forgetting stuff. But yeah, with the drunken hugger stuff, it's either I get really violent when I'm drunk or I'm a big softy. There is no in between. Oh yeah, I gotta sell stuff real quick. More ads? Is that because I snoozed them or what? Oh God, dude. Jimby, invite me to the guild. It's Kodeth Go Burr with 2 R's. Oh dang. What's it we need? We need wax, right? 5. Uh-oh. I'm not killing a ladybug. A ladybug's not going to hurt you at all. You're fine. Mm-mm. Yeah, you can do that. That'll work. You'll be okay. No. No. You're okay. It's not going to hurt you. Yeah, don't be afraid of a ladybug. It cannot hurt you. Actually, they hurt when they bite, but you'll be fine. Hang on, I gotta go deal with a ladybug. You're gonna sit up there on the counter and eat it. All right. Where's the... Okay, never mind. What all sells here? Bracers, 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 bracers. Okay. Yeah, I might play a little bit of solo leveling here in a little bit for the single player. I don't know though. Has anybody played solo leveling? Not watched it, but played it. Yeah, the anime's dope, dude. So much. Wow. That's crazy that we won't get any more solo leveling till like 2030 or whatever it was that they said. Or something like that. No, not... Bruh. Tell me bro doesn't watch anime without telling me that he doesn't watch anime. No, solo leveling. It's an anime. It's, well, I mean, same concept, like legitimately the same concept. It's about a dude, Sun Jin Woo, who doesn't party up. He like kills stuff by himself and gets super OP. Dude, that's awesome. I love it. How did you solo all the way up to 20 though, man? That would be daunting. Do you just do the callboard quest or what? Oh, Delicious in Dungeon. Inuyasha is one of my favorite. Inuyasha's goated. 100% goated. High School DxD. I've heard about that, but dude, I think the high school stuff is weird. Like any anime. My buddy Madly really liked that one. By the way, I don't know what's up with my YouTube. I multi-stream for those that don't know. So, like, I'm always live on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch at the same time. But my YouTube has been being suppressed really bad. Usually I average around 60, 70, 80 to 100, like, overall views in the stream duration. But for the past week, I've been averaging 1. I don't know what's going on. It doesn't matter what game it is. It's just being suppressed really, really bad. You put out videos? Yeah, all live videos save as a legitimate video. I make shorts and stuff. I don't know if there's like some update to their policy or what. I never got any notification. But I'm definitely not going to hit my watch hours over there at this rate. Neo, go check out, bring up YouTube and type in Project Ascension Bronzebeard Classic Plus. Do a little bit of research on that, man. I'm serious. I think you'd probably enjoy it. Or not, it's up to you. I'm just, don't shoot the messenger. No, it's a game. It's WoW, but better. Oh, yeah. I only watch clean animes, dude. I mean, you can't really watch anime without there being partial lewdness, but Tugan Anki's really good. Hey, Haven. Appreciate it, brother. Demon Slayer's really good. I think Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen, those like super overhyped, but they are good. I give them like a 9 out of 10. I definitely give them a high score, but I still believe that they are super, super, super overhyped. What? My streams? Yes, true. My face is very overhyped. Thank you for reminding me. You and Anashi, dude, are bullies. You are big bullies. I blame it on both you guys being in Texas. Texans are bullies. Now we all know. Everything is bigger in Texas, they say. I truly believe it now. I truly, truly, truly believe it now. Douchebags are bigger in Texas. No single player game. Only thing, yeah, because of the Californians, we had this conversation. Neo, your people are destroying Texas. Take them back. Okay, so Jimby, can you provide, since you're a mod, you or Staris, one of the two, can you provide Neo with a link to Ascension? It's just ascension.gg. I want him to be able to at least check it out. He don't have to, but it's free. You know, like, it's not going to cost you any money or nothing. It's probably the best WoW one of the best WoW servers out there. And they got another form of it too, Area 52, to where you can build your own class. I mean, like I said, dude, it's free, so. What, Jimby? What else is free? Guild Wars 2. Bro, I want to so bad, man, but I know that it'll just be neglected. It's off the rocket today. So that one, mine's pretty good today, but what will tomorrow bring? That's the question. What will 5 hours from now bring? Pain and suffering? Yeah. I think my thing with Guild Wars also is that it reminds me of a time where I wasn't okay. I know that may sound so stupid, dude, but yeah, I feel that, man. I have no advice to give on that one, brother. But you know how we tend to tie we tend to tie things to like our past or whatever. Well, whenever I was playing Guild Wars 2, I was in Michigan living out of my car. All I had to my name was my TV, my laptop, my clothes, and my guitar, and picture of my brother. And I had it all in my car, so like I would play Guild Wars 2, I'd find Wi-Fi and play while looking for a job so where I could pursue being with my daughter. Because she was only 3 months old whenever all that happened. And a backstory to that, I was working at Walmart, graveyard shift, and my ex, which is a psycho, I was at work and I came home on break at 3 a.m. and she was gone. All my daughter's stuff was gone. All her stuff was gone. Her dad came down from Michigan and got her and my daughter, and they took off while I was at work. Like, so I didn't have a choice. I quit my job and took what money I had. My family helped me out with a little bit of money so I could try to find a place in Michigan, but that didn't work. So I lived out of my car, just so where I could be in my daughter's life. And then none of that worked out. She ended up hitting me in front of my daughter and stuff, man. That was it. But I was playing Guild Wars 2 then. which overall was a fun game. Like I liked it. I played an Asari thief and a Char engineer. But like there's something about that game, dude, that like just reminds me of how miserable I was. I mean, it may be different now, but like with World of Warcraft, whenever I remember my memories of WoW, I remember good times with my brother. I don't remember any other times really. I remember good times with my big brother. And then like Final Fantasy and all that, like every game that I played throughout the years, like it ties to some emotion. I know it may sound weird, but yeah, I don't blame you, man. I get it. Like I legitimately get it. What? Where? No. It's green? Hang on a minute. Didn't know if my son's going colorblind or not, man. That was weird. He looked at a light that is white and he said it's green. I don't know what colorblind even... I'm not colorblind, so I don't know what that looks like. Is that something that I can kill and get credit for? Kinda. I'm surprised that you played Pantheon, dude. A lot of people don't even know what it is. But I definitely agree with you, dude. Like I don't think they know what they want. I know what Joppa wants, but like he said, he doesn't think that what he wants is going to happen. And what he wants is a literal mix between WoW and EverQuest. He wants there to be a questing system, like a good questing system, but for like story and stuff, you know what I mean? But doesn't know how to go about it without it being focused around XP and wants the efforts to be group oriented. That and people keep finding issues like he said, dude, like he's trying to be able to make everybody happy and he can't. That's the problem. He's trying to make everybody happy. And he can't do that. You just can't. What are you watching at?
We have slippers.
I've said the wrong thing. Now my order's all out of whack. Embers Adrift? I don't know what that is. Yeah. I know one of the, other than Pantheon, there's another game called Monsters and Memories. I don't like the way that one looks though. Like I watch some people stream it and stuff, dude, and to me it doesn't. It's not appealing to me, so oh gosh, dude, don't get stuck. That's the game that you tried gifting me before, right? And I never knew that it was there. Is it? Huh. Well, yeah, dude, I would too, man, to keep her memory alive as well. Dude, there ain't no way I've already been live for almost 2 hours. Hey, can I use Blink while carrying this? Or will I drop it? Can I use Blink while carrying this crate? Or will it drop it? Never heard of that one either. I'm already here now, but I'll remember that for future reference. Oh, you're good, dude. Just don't let your wife stab you. That's the only thing you need to focus on, man, is don't die. I shouldn't be laughing because it's not funny. That's crazy stuff. But wife's want me to stream a little bit of Ark so me and her can play together, so I'll end up doing that at some point. I just hate having to change my titles and all that crap. Yeah. I need to get a case of beer so I can drink one before I go to bed, dude. It makes me feel so much better. Wake up and take a good piss. Have a good pee. A beer a day, dude, keeps the doctor away. I fully 100% believe that. Keeps the old kidneys and liver flushed. No, I'm fine with drinking one a day. Like, it's either that or wine, which wine is pretty expensive. Like, good wine, not the cheap crap from the gas station. Really? Off wine? What are you, a noob? I'm kidding, dude. I'm joking. Dude, I hate the callboard quest in this, man. It's like the starter zones. It's really bad. They need to change them or add different spawns or something. White wine tastes weird to me. Red wine is about the only one that I can drink. Liquor's what done it in for me, man. The main reason why I quit drinking altogether is came home drunk on wild turkey one night while I was living with my grandma after my brother died, and dude, she asked me a simple question. Super simple. She said, "What are you doing coming in this late?" Not even mean, at all. She was kind about it. And I threatened to hit her. My grandma, who raised me, took care of me. She's only 4'11" too. She's shorter now because she's 78 and just deteriorating. But I threatened to hit her, dude, and that... I was like, I'm done, dude. I'm done. I will not drink. No more. Dude, where are the creatures here that I'm supposed to be killing? I see nothing. I don't see deer. I don't see... I'm not getting hung up on that stuff. All right. Stray, can you turn it down? It's really loud. But I grew up in bars. My very grandma that I was talking about, she's a bartender. So I would grow up and like, dude, she would watch me in the bar. I remember the owner of the bar, Norbert. He is from Germany. I was just a little dude, and he had me sniff snuff, because that's how they used to do it, I guess. And they're breathing cigarette smoke in like it was my job. Had my first taste of alcohol when I was 6. I did shoot pool and throw darts though. And Norbert always gave me money to play the jukebox. I was literally there every day, dude. Like almost every single day growing up. And pickled sausages, Penrose pickled sausages. I don't know if anybody remembers those. That was like my daily diet, and little bags of chips and candy bars and soda. Those were good memories though. Those were like, I got to know all the drunks. Dude, they'd always give me money. Those are really good memories though. Yeah, I gotta go around this somehow. Yeah, so we go here. Yeah. I mean, dude, I like sharing, you know, my story with people. The good, the bad, the ugly, the good stuff, or the, like, really awesome stuff. Like, when my wife and I got married, my wife didn't want to get married out of wedlock before our daughter was born. So we got married 3 days before my daughter was born, and unironically, unintentionally, we got married on 4/20. And my daughter was born on the 23rd. That's just one of the funny stories. Yeah, I was like, yo, man, I don't even smoke pot anymore, but... And other people's like, yeah, Hitler's birthday. I'm like, I don't care. Like, oh no. I don't know. Everything changes, Estrella. Another cool thing is if anybody's played Mass Effect, especially Mass Effect 2, I named my son after Thane Krios, the Drell assassin. He's not an ugly alien, he looks cool. My 10-year-old Estrella, the one who was born April 23rd, is saying that he's ugly. Well, you're ugly. I didn't call your mom ugly. When? I wouldn't be married to your mom if I thought she was ugly. You're a liar. True. Estrella, you're stupid if you think that I think you're ugly. I mean, most parents would be like, ah, my kids are the cutest. Nah, my kids are cute, dude. But she's sitting there saying, well, you're calling mommy ugly if you're calling me ugly because I look just like her. Touche. Touche. But I grew up without a dad. Like, even to this day, I don't know who my dad is. I never had a father figure other than my brother. God rest his soul. So, like, I try to be... Well, I'm present in my kids' lives every single day, man. To the point that it's... I guess you could say unhealthy to a certain extent. Because, like, I don't want them to know what it's like to not have... mom and dad in the picture, you know what I mean? My mom basically handed me over to my grandparents, my grandma. It's like, here you go. My older brother that passed away, he was adopted by another family at a real young age, 2 or 3, because my mom gave birth whenever she was 16, got pregnant when she was 15. My dad is an real bro, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's whatever, dude. Nobody ever needs to apologize about that, because, like, the important thing is that I learned something from it. And what I learned from that is to never abandon your children. Yeah, Estrella said because it screws them up. Well, I mean, sometimes having parents in the picture will screw you up more. But hopefully that ain't the case with me upbringing my kids. That would suck. And I live by the rule that you are not the father. No, you are the shaper, or however you want to go about it, to your children. And it is up to you to guide them. What, buddy? What? Huh? My dad is not David. That I'd be better off not knowing if that was the case. There's this one dude that dated my mom for a long time, and we call him Princess David. He's like 6'3", 6'4", 300, 400 pounds, and a giant silver mullet. He's a drug addict too, but anyways, my wife and my kids think that I look like him, like in the face. David. Well, thank you, because I don't think so either. Yeah, unfortunate about your grandfather, but good that your dad made it. I forgot I need to talk to this guy. One of them. Oof. don't even know what this is. What is this? Oh, a grim. Jimmy, can you promote me so I can access this, please? I know I'll be out of this stuff soon, so I can just put it back. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I'm promoted on this character, though. Yes, but if we're going to get on Arc, it has to be before they shut the servers down and turn the rates off. But they usually shut the servers off in like an hour. The Therizino, we can't tame that. You need kibble. And it takes about 7 hours. And you have to dump like 1,000 narcotics into it. Or we could just get cryopods. Got to make them. It's not tech. We have tech unlocked on our characters. They don't require element. No.
Great.
Well, you got to go to your Ingrams and look. Yes, but that little pond has tons of silica pearls in it. And it's just ingot and one silica pearl, and it makes an electronic. They glow white. I've been collecting them. I've been making electronics. I gotta find a drop to craft them in, or Ross won't be on till later tonight.
All last night, I stayed in one area collecting wood and everything.
Is there a reason it won't let me take stuff out, though?
Can I take the... I'm gonna take the moose down there and get thatch.
Good.
It's like our one base is right here, and then the other base is literally over the mountain and down in the valley. I figured to not get a dino stuck in a mountain, you had to drop them before landing.
Yeah.
Well, that's why the Doedicker is stuck in the mountain above the base. Can we get a ferry at some point?
Can you let him out?
What do we need again to get kibble? Is it a rose? Seeds. Like for carrots and stuff like that.
Oh, that still ain't let me do it. That's...
Them wolfy things. What is it called?
I gotta relog. Actually, I gotta poop, so I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I don't know how the hell I stoved my finger, but I stoved it and it hurts really bad. Gosh, dude. It's like down here. Do you guys ever do that? Do something to your finger and it like stoves and like you can't touch it because it hurts? I didn't even do nothing. I used the broom. It's making me mad. All right, so whatever I use, I can put back. Medium, medium. Don't even need a green one, just that one. Same with that. Dude, did my right click go out on my mouse? No, it didn't. Why is this not? I know that, but usually I can just right click stuff, dude, and it'll equip. See, right click to equip. I'm not in the guild bank though. You don't say. Where does the cloak go? It's not letting me equip that. Well, it's the first time I've experienced it since I've been playing. That's why I'm like really confused on what's going on. Always gives that. But this here, I don't know. Is it uncommon to roll with medium? Like that? I don't think. Yeah. And this stuff, I don't even think this will sell. So dumb when that happens. Yeah, dude, see the right click? I don't understand, but whatever. It'll let me sell this. Anyways, I need to equip one of these. I don't plan on doing none of this stuff, so yeah, it's all good. Which one's the biggest out of these? I think it'd be mining because it's 2 or 4 of those, so. Yeah, I know. Well, you could put anything in it, but. So this is actually bigger than that, but it's just broken down into sections. I think flower's got to be like 3 in length or something like that. Something ridiculous. So belt and helmet. Belt and helmet. Why has that got a... Oh, it needs to be repaired. What is it? What am I looking for here? Whatever, that'll work. Then a helmet. I mean, I guess I could go with like a medium hood, but whatever.
You know,
Quest log is empty. What level are we? 5? Oh yeah, I need to... Who do I talk to? Is it the mayor to become a part of the town? So I can get the, like, XP and all that crap. I'm going to be switching in a second, though, to Ark. To play with her before the event ends. But I can get back on this after. Oh, Jimby, you know the quest that we couldn't turn in? I don't think it was a bug. See how these have a progress bar? Whenever they reach 100 out of 100, I don't think you can turn them in no more. I bet that's what it is. I just realized that. Or if these expire and these rotate, you probably can't do it anymore either. I would like to renounce my citizenship. Wait, is this... Is this account bound? The citizen or citizenship? I feel like it is account bound. Okay, good. Ooh. Oh, that's only for the mayor. Wow. Must be nice. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna have to switch games. I'm not ending stream though. I'm just gonna. I just gotta switch everything. Can I change anything? Can I change everything from OBS? No. I guess I can. Hang on. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's exit. And then let's do this. Work. Mouse. Somebody check YouTube and Kick to tell me if it changed everything around. Now I know it didn't change Twitch. Um, why is it saying? Okay, it changed it on Kick, Twitch. But did it change it on YouTube? Yeah, it changed it. Okay, cool. That's good to know that it'll do it on Steam or OBS. The lag. Okay. spelled alpha funny. And my wife took my canteen off my body. I put points in this stuff. Dude, I'll be right back. I had to go get the puppies because there's a freaking bald eagle out there, dude. There's a bald eagle out there. It was flying right over top, doing this, looking at the dogs. It's one of the biggest birds on the face of the planet. What is it? A bald eagle has the wingspan of an adult bald eagle has the wingspan. I'm gonna have to look it up. I think it's like 12 feet. Bald eagle wingspan. Between 6 and 7.5 feet. That's big. And he's just out there chilling, flying around, looking for something to pick up. If it eats a chicken, whatever. I mean, that's one thing. I really don't want to be on this either, to be completely honest. Oh no. Of all days, like, I'm very indecisive on what I want to do and play. Nice. Well, if I find a carnivore, there's two. We got two of us. I ain't never seen an Anki over here, though. I need to get some poly, so I need to eat the penguins. The penguins. There's two more Obi there. This is good. Newt newt. Newt newt. Oh, I heard one. Where's it at? Don't see it. Eat it. Eat it. Now, where's its baby? There you go. Who are they attacking? Hey, at least lag ain't bad. It's Monday, dude. People went back to work. Fly, fly, fly. Just gotta check out around this perimeter really quick.
Say, where are you?
I'm over here. Mommy's... I don't know where Mommy is. Mommy is somewhere. Huh? No, Sergeant Grant ain't playing with me right now. No, Sergeant Grant likes this game. He's just not playing it right now. Maybe.
Does Sergeant Grant have his whole name of jail?
Yeah.
Is he in his jail?
No.
In his jail working?
Uh-uh.
How's it gonna go sleep?
I don't know. How do you go to sleep?
Sleep on the couch.
I'll just sleep on the couch.
Where's Mom?
That's not what I asked.
It's Mommy. Mommy.
I don't know where she is. She's here somewhere. Stop this kid. I gotta get berries real quick. It'll probably die from here to there, to be honest, but... Gotta keep it so where we can have a button whenever we want. Can we land? Why can't I target this? Okay, thing, move. Dude, I cannot access this. Dude, are you kidding me, man?
Where's her tablet? I can get it on her tablet. I don't know where it is. My tablet. Find it while I get your account. We'll find it. Go find it now, Mason. You're finding it.
Hey. Dude, why you gotta yell? It's not your tablet. Not your tablet. Where's your tablet? You ain't got one. I wish I had a dedicated place to stream from, man. I don't require much space, just a tiny little spot. Can you learn the bison saddle? I haven't seen her tablet for a week. I'm gonna mute my mic until it's quiet. Well, I got feared. This is a cluster if I've ever seen one. Goodness. I can't. You're getting attacked by the big elephants, and we don't have anything that can kill them. So the mammoth is probably dead. But there's more to tame. Oh yeah, what's that? So we got 2 OVs right here in case we knock out something big. Wish we had a refrigerator up. I try to not have that running in the background. AMD kind of forces it though on my end. I don't even know why I'm doing this. It's... Bless you. We need a fridge. Okay, I can make one. All right. So, okay, that gives us a little bit of wiggle room. What? This has... Dude, I'll be right back again. I'm gonna do that. Hang on. Go on AMD, open up. Okay, AMD record and stream. Skip this. No. That ain't it. I didn't want this. I wanted a Mountain Dew. Whatever, here. Yeah, I've noticed since I've reinstalled the AMD, the graphics drivers, there's something not right to where I had it before because it's running much, much, much harder. Much, much harder. Yeah, like my average FPS for ARC is 37.1 when before I was getting like 120, 130. Everything's disabled. Yeah, I put them back to where I've always had them. But like all of the stuff is deactivated. Like super resolution is disabled. AMD fluid motion frames is disabled. Anti-lag's disabled. Chill image sharpening, enhance, anti-aliasing, and the method, the morphological, texture field, like everything's disabled. Performance, what did I have this on before? Tuning. What? 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 It's fine. I know, no, Jimby, I've already done that. I've already, that's why whenever I overclocked the CPU and undervolted the GPU, it was exactly what was recommended for the CPU, like my build anyways. Yeah, I'm playing ARK with my wife on official servers. Oh, right. Okay, wait a minute. What, buddy? Hackerhead. Alright, that's not working for some reason. I don't know. I didn't create the account. FSR. I think I have FSR on. So do I. I always do 120. Yeah, I got the quality on balanced. If I run it on performance, dude, it looks terrible. Hang on. Actually, it didn't change the way it looks at all. Yeah, we ain't making that. Do you play any kind of survival games, Neshi? Survival games are my favorite, bro. Like, always have been, always will be. I know a lot of people don't get into them. That's fine. I mean, have you ever played like 7 Days to Die, Rust, Ark, Daisy, Scum? Valheim, yeah. Forget about Valheim. Dude, I have a love-hate relationship with that game. It was really fun at first, but dude, that game got so boring. To me, anyways. It got really boring really quick. Oh no, I was good at the game. It was just, there's a lot of stuff with it that I didn't like. Like there was a couple things with the building mechanics that really irritated me. And then like the level that you could dig down, like, you know, downward or whatever. Icarus is dope. I just saw a really interesting update that they came out with. Jimby, we need to hop back into that sometime, dude. We definitely got to hop back into that sometime. I'm just really, really surprised that, like, they stay on that, man, every single week. You know, I don't know any other company or dev team or whatever that does that. And now that they added like taming and stuff into it, that's cool. That's why I want Light No Fire, man. Could you imagine now that they figured out what they did, where they goofed up with No Man's Sky, Light No Fire, dude, they're gonna be on top of everything. I would assume so anyway. Yeah. I mean, dude, with them, I hope they take their time. Like, I'm fine. Because, like, to have one server, like No Man's Sky, right? One singular server, an entire world or whatever, dude, that's crazy. And I am beyond excited for it. Yeah. Well, you know why they released the trailer for it too, don't you? Because somebody leaked it and they was like, dude, they didn't want it being known yet. They didn't want people knowing about it. But somebody leaked it and they just said screw it and went with it. And it's funny because, like, that's all so many people's been talking about is Light No Fire. And they said that's the very reason why they didn't want people knowing about the freaking game. Is because they knew that people would be all like, hey, when's it coming? When's it coming? What do you want to do, brother? Awesome, man. If it means anything, I got expelled from school. I didn't get to graduate. I still don't even have my GED, but I've worked jobs, dude, that, like, that I don't know how to explain it. You just always believe in yourself, man. That's what is most important. But I'm proud of you, my dude. Abso-freaking-tootly. I diddly-o, neighborino. Yeah. I need, like, I should go back and get my GED just to do it. Can't you get your GED from home now? Like, if I could do that, I would do that. I just don't want to be around people. Be dope if I could. Nah, dude, I can read, man. I just get impatient in video games. Like, I get very impatient in video games. I tend to rush a lot when I shouldn't. Hey, Kai. How you doing, brother? Well, see, the difference with that is like, if I'm reading something that is to be taken serious or whatever, I do. You know, I pointed things out to people that, like, if they would have just jumped ahead or whatever, they would have screwed themselves. Wait a minute. Wait. Of course you do. Of course you do. All right, brother. I appreciate it, Kai. We're gonna get your order out. Not your order, but get your mullen leaf and stuff out either today or tomorrow. UPS RA came today, so it'll probably be tomorrow. They came way too early today. Gotta get you feeling way better, buddy. Kai is a lurch, dude. What? I don't know. Kai's a squanch, dude. That's our term that we use in our community, is squanch. He's a big old squanch. Trying to get Thatch. What do you mean? What are my goals? Where's that at? What goals are you talking about? That I always forget about that stuff. I'll get to it. Hang on. Thank you for pointing that out. You're talking about on like the Twitch thing. I don't ever look at that. Tis why I know nothing. Chelsea's been playing it, dude, and she really enjoys it. Want to get it for my son, dude, but ain't got the extra money at the moment. No Man's Sky. It'd be a game that he would play the crap out of. I don't, dude, it's so weird. Like, I tried adding Kai to mine and it won't let me. It says that we gotta be in the same household or something. He did, but it said that due to him not living in the same household or whatever, that he couldn't or something. I gotta log in on his account, I think it said, from my address or something. So you'd have to log into my son's account, which Chelsea created for him. I'm assuming you would have to log into it at your house, which I trust you, so. The only game he has on there is the game that Stars got him, Gmod. How long ago? Hmm. Yeah, dude. So Thane likes farming, like, he likes simulator type games like Train Simulator and No Man's Sky. He likes building stuff. But Gmod's his favorite because, like, he knows all the, like, commands and stuff, and which is funny, dude, because he taught himself everything with Gmod. All of his knowledge, he taught himself. His typing skills, which is very impressive for an 8-year-old, taught himself. Uh-oh. What is it? Wait, I have my own family plan though. Is that going to mess with it? Or can you be on multiple family accounts? Hang on now. Yeah. Because I got Knight and myself on a family plan, and then when Chelsea gets when that comes in for her, that computer or whatever, I'll put her on it too. The hang on, let me get the email real quick and I'll text it to you. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that later. We'll do all this stuff later. Whenever it's convenient or whatever. Don't you gotta take your dogs, cats somewhere? Gary's mod is on your account. Stars bought it for you. No, you didn't. Stars paid for it, and I sent you the money for it. I forgot, dude. These stupid things. You gotta repair them now. Well, she said she thinks that she's on our or on my family plan, but I don't think so. Hang on. I go into settings on my Steam family. Yeah, no, it's just me and Knight right now. Go figured. Okay, Bison's too big. Boyson. Okay. Right back.
Is it possible for me to have a new account?
Dude, I'm not worried about any of that right now, man. Yeah, we'll have to do it in a little bit because he's locked out of the account right now for too many attempts or something for like the pin code. I don't know. But we'll get it sorted here in a little bit. I don't want any of you guys playing Roblox, dude. Go play Minecraft for the time being. Here comes the excuse for Minecraft. Alright, brother. Please stop doing that.
There are two certainties in life: death and
Taxes.
I gotta look up this location. Where's this at?
Unfamiliar, these are all rocks, so even with the snow, you want to harvest these with a pickaxe, or of course, for the best yield, you want to use a Ankylo. And I will show you the map in just a moment. So for the location for this, we are at roughly 9221, but be sure to stick around because this is just the starting point. So
Okay. So I'm just going to use my pickaxe. I'm going to get this going before the event ends, or else I'm going to get like 3 oil. B5 gonna punch you and your son. Yeah, snow out would be perfect for traversing. It says all of the rivers is where I need to be looking for oil, but it's just so freaking slow, man. So slow. It's not an oil rock. Oil rocks look weird. They look like chocolate. No. It's not oil. Hmm. Looking, but I am not seeing. Obsidian, metal. Is that an oil rock? That is not. That kind of looks like one. It is not. I'm gonna try this one, but pretty sure it's not. It is not. Ooh, is that one? No, it's not. Dang it! Hmm. Is that one? No. My gosh, dude. I'm gonna grab the silica though. This dude built here for a reason. Looks to be a cave. Is that oil? Yes, oil. Not gonna give me much, but it's some. There's a good amount right here. Maybe I should have brought the Anki. I'm being careless, dude. I'm not even looking for Capros. I got a pike though, so I ain't really too concerned about it. Dang, dude. Alright. Is that oil? No, it's not. My only fixation right now is oil rocks. Nothing else. And silica. Excuse me. Sulfur. A lot of sulfur. A lot of obsidian. Seems like oil likes to spawn in abundance by waterfalls. There's some. Gotta be very careful here. That is a giant saber-tooth salmon. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. That one hurt. Oh, here's a bunch. Oh, gosh. Yeah, there's a whole bunch here. Yeah, we decided we're not going to go tech. I mean, we might for a couple things, but I really want the bunker. I want to check that out. Seems really, really awesome. We're not going to go fancy with things and grinding element and yada, yada, yada. I think that that's what takes the fun out. I'm just going to focus on things like building and all that because I think that's what my real joy in Ark is building. Taming's okay, but I'm not going to get into breeding and all that crap again. What is that? What? No. Hey, Beelzebubos. That's good to see. Metrodons. Microraptor, no, 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 no. This map is so big, dude. I'm going up and down the rivers mining oil. What? There's Enos. There's the oil. Is there anything bad around me? That's the question. Hey, Iguanodon. That's the first one I've seen. Alright, so starting from here. Supposedly, there's supposed to be a lot of oil rocks around this, but I don't see it. There's a dung beetle. What the fuck? Okay, here's something I need to figure out. Is Beaver Dam locations lost colony.
These are the ingredients I used to make.
If the Colonel saw the price of a lunch today, he'd have some choice words.
I want
But with
KFC.
KFC's $5
Yo guys, what is up? It's Teach here, coming at you again with another video over on Ark Survival Ascended, and I am on Lost Colony, and I want to show you the one spot that you can actually find beaver dams. Now, Castroids only spawn in one location over on Lost Island, and I'm pretty much right at it right here. So went ahead and highlighted all the beaver spawns on the map. I went around the entire map to see if I could render.
Yeah, so cementing paste is... Dude, no. I remember... Y'all didn't use Steam Guard? I don't know what that is. I remember when the family bucket meal from KFC was $24, tax included. And now, dude, it's like, like you said, 50, 60 bucks for the same exact thing. Everything is that way, though, dude. Like, I don't know, man. It sucks. And we got what I like. I mean, I like to think that we have a big family, you know, 3 kids and then 3 adults, you know, Chelsea, myself, and Knight. It's not cheap, dude. Oh, I know. It makes me happy when you talk like that, Jimby. Any kind of fakeness and stuff, screw those guys. What is that? But yeah, dude, KFC, like, my wife swears up and down that it doesn't taste the same. I mean, I don't think anything tastes the same from when we were kids. Pringles, Oreos, like Snickers, none of it. McDonald's, nowhere tastes the same anymore. But I think that's due to our taste buds changing. I don't know. Cheaper ingredients could be it.
That all charge.
I don't know.
You're not getting on it till tomorrow. You're not playing while it charges all right. No.
But fried chicken is my favorite food. It is my goat. I could eat wings every day for the rest of my life if that was the only food source. Chill, Estrella. Not really, because Minecraft will always be there. Oh, no, it's new. See, I like chicken more than I like beef, but I like beef ribs and pork ribs. Those are... I could eat those pretty much every other day. Could be it. It doesn't help that they're literally... Yeah, I know you don't. I'm probably not either, man. But the big part is like what they do with all the meat anymore is they're pumped full of hormones. They're, especially KFC chicken, they're like 10 times the size of what they normally should be. That's a pretty sweet looking RG. I want to be able to get into the town over here, dude, and start doing stuff, but... Yes, we don't eat that stuff, dude. We eat either ghee or actual butter. Did you know that that's when cancer really started surfacing in the, well, it mainly started surfacing in the United States, but around the world is whenever they started, when margarine became a thing. Yeah, but plant oil is not meant for consumption. Like brominated vegetable oils, all that, we should not be consuming that at all, ever. Oh, dude, all artificial food dyes, man. Red 40, yellow 5. Especially like Mountain Dew, dude. Mountain Dew will, if you drink it consecutively, every single day, dude, it will kill you. Same with Monster energy drinks, all that. But that's even like eating healthy, dude. If you ate carrots every day, multiple times a day, it can kill you. Too much of anything is not a good thing, you know what I mean? Too much water, kill you. Too much salt, kill you. Too much air, kill you. I don't know about the air part. I'm just making that up. But... All right, so it says there's a beaver dam, or the beaver dams are over here. What the heck was that? Oh yeah, it's gonna be down here. I'm not really equipped to kill beavers right now either, so... Right, there's a beaver. Where there are beavers, there are beaver dams. Gotta keep our eyes peeled. We watch every single one of them be underwater. They gotta be underwater. Which means I gotta land and probably risk my bird dying. Okay. Didn't see a single dam under the water, so... I see the beavers over there, dude, but are there more over here? Don't think so. I think it's only this spot, which is a little confusing. No, I'm not seeing a single beaver dam. Like I said, I see beavers, but there's more here. Where the crap are these beaver dams?
Now that is unsettling. Probably wise to give that beastie a white. terrible had to have been done to that poor creature?
Hey,
How
Dash.
it evolved in this environment.
Dude. It's going all right, just a little irritating because I can't find these beaver dams. I don't know, man. Maybe it's bugged. I don't see any here. I mean, I could always do it the old-fashioned way with stone and chitin, but it's much more daunting that way. Sucks. Leveled a mage a little bit ago, like level 6, I think, on ashes.
Daddy, we'll bring them to sleep.
Yeah. Looked like there was a beaver right there, but yeah, I like the fire build as of right now. Like the burning and stuff, dude, feels good. Yeah. Come on, you stupid thing. Oh, there we go. Why'd I do what? Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Why did I what? I don't, dude, I don't know what you're saying. My kid might as well be speaking minion, dude. I don't understand what she's saying. Care Bear. I remember people used to get so offended by being called that and WoW. On any PvE game, really. Or a PvP game. What am I talking about? People get so butthurt over words. You PvP, you Care Bear. What? You don't want this smoke, homie. When you awaken the beast, you gotta deal with it, bro. You gotta deal with it. No. No. No, 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 no. No way, sir. No way. That's the only reason why I'm leveling that rogue on WoW. This fucking clap in PvP. Dude. Yeah, and I absolutely eat stuff alive right now with my shaman. Well, up to level 59 I was, I should say. I need to get PvP gear on him. There's just always been some... It's elemental PvP, though. Enhances good. But it's not one-shot like elemental. That chain lightning proc, dude. Crit for like 6-7k. Not in old WoW, it's not. Not in classic. Or not Bronzebeard Classic Plus. They even got arenas, which I want to do sometime, but retail WoW is such trash, dude, that like you can close your eyes and press one button and burn anything and everything down. Quite literally. No, you can one-shot. You can definitely one-shot with two hand. But Elemental is, that's the one that does all the cooking at the moment. Back in Vanilla WoW, dude, I was a high warlord on my shaman. Two-handed enhance. And I was a high warlord on my warrior. Well, Blizzard's classic is trash. Blizzard's everything is trash, but like that Project Ascension stuff is actually fun. Yeah, that's what I was saying on stream last night is my memories and stuff that I have with WoW. They are to not be replaced, and that's why I can't fully love and enjoy WoW like I want to. Stop it. Go that way.
Things like Joe? Like Joe? Like Joe?
Hey, dude, there's no beavers here either, man. What the heck? What's so much for that? I always said I'd never play him either, but I did, and I'm glad that I did, because the crap that Blizzard's selling is just absolute dog water. I don't even remember what it was that finally got me to try Ascension, but I'm legitimately glad that I did. Quit! It's just like Ark. I only play official servers. I don't play private servers. I don't play unofficial. I mean, what I have to say in response to that is not very... It would cause issues. Go. If Blizzard actually gave a crap about their community and listened to their community and the people that makes them filthy fucking rich, then maybe people wouldn't have to make private servers and such. They would, but nobody would play them. Like, if you want to have that kind of state of mind, look at every song out there. Like, they're ripping each other off because of like the rhythmic pattern and chord structure and this and that. But the Blizzard is just hot garbage, man. And I hate when people defend Blizzard. I cannot stand the white knight. I'm not saying you're white knighting it, but like just the ideology of not giving like, dude, Blizzard gets too much credit and it pisses me off. Like I've spent countless thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars just for them to bust me in the nose, dude, and be all like, ha, you and the past 20 years amount to nothing, or 21 years amount to nothing. All the times that I've been hacked and they got my account back but never restored my items, all the time. Well, that was for the 2FA. And then I was locked out of my account whenever they stopped the 2FA stuff. Like, I still, it's up here somewhere, the little keychain thing. What? Probably. But anyways, like, I want to see Blizzard burn. I want to see every ounce of that company destroyed from the inside out. Like, I hope every single employee goes and finds a better job. I would love to just see the whole operation crumble. And then here's the frosted. That's a lot of combos, Haven. But it's just a sheer amount of disrespect that Blizzard dishes out on their most loyal player base. Like, dude, whenever my brother died, some Chinese piece of crap, it was literally a Chinese person who hacked his account, and I reported it to Blizzard. I said, hey, it's kind of crazy that my dead brother is playing a druid right now on his account after 6 or 7 years of, you know, being dead. And their response was, well, do you have proof that he's dead? And I sent them a picture of his death certificate. And they were like, well, they literally said, quite literally said that he needed to basically tell them that he's dead. And then I started going off, and I told them, I said, dude, I will sue. What is... That was sketchy. Stupid elephant. I mean, that's cool. I don't know what else to, or how else to respond to you with that. I need to figure out what I need to do here. A grill would come in handy, but I don't have access to a lot of cementing paste, so we're gonna chill. I need to get some cryopods made, indefinitely. Well, I think everybody should quit official servers on WoW and play the private servers because they are being ran and they're being ran way better and they are more deserving. At least they put love into it. They actually listen to the community and all that good stuff. That's like Wildcard. They're garbage, trash. They should, Snow Games should not, well, I should say Snow Games. Ark would be so much better if they just loved. If they loved, absolutely love their community, but they don't.
No iPad, it's charging.
Well, no, you said the other day the reason why you don't play private servers is because you're friends with a Blizzard employee or whatever. So I don't know. It could be both, I guess, because your friend is whatever, and then you just don't like the private stuff or whatever. I forgot we still got that stuff. Oh, Wildcard has been going downhill since day one, dude. Like, Snell Games is just trash. Them and Tencent. Tencent has a big whatever with Snell Games. But, which Tencent might be acquiring New World, and if that's the case, you might as well just hope that New World's dead instead of being brought back by Tencent, because it'll just be a huge gotcha. Or did they back out of it? They was the #1 prospect to buy it though. No, I just read a thing on that about Tencent. Tencent wants to acquire it, but Amazon is still like in that, you know, like, well, we want to see how much we can milk it for, like, to get out of it. From my understanding, anyways. But the most likely person to, or company to acquire it is Tencent. If anybody does end up with the assets and so on and so forth. Just from my understanding. I don't know, and I don't care, because, like, I don't really like New World after all that freaking drama and stuff forever ago. But I feel bad for the players that have sunk so much time into the game, dude. And it was just pulled out from underneath them. And see, that's what, whenever people go talking crap on Ashes of Creation and stuff, because it's a Kickstarter or whatever, what about the games that are being pulled out from underneath the people that's already, that it was never supposed to happen to, you know what I mean? I'm right back. That's one game that I wish was better. I just wish if Final Fantasy 14 wasn't so linear, I would play it every day. I am such a Final Fantasy fan that it's ridiculous. Which I can't wait till March. I mean, I should be playing a Final Fantasy game, like, at least once a month.
private tone, but it's still crap at the moment. People are saying that you're better off playing the retail version until they get it fixed.
Yeah,
A lot of work still have to do in the private server.
The game in general is too linear for me to like it. Like,
Yeah.
the story's mediocre.
And honestly,
All the systems in it are mediocre.
yeah, and honestly, with the way they did the Ultima story, it sucked.
You know?
Thought it would have been more like the way 16 did it.
Been playing it since 1? I don't know what you mean by that. Day 1? You've been playing Final Fantasy 14 online since day 1? Oh. Yeah, same here. What is that?
Do you need $300?
Somebody's outside.
$500, or even $1,000 fast?
In 1998, Bill Gates was in the news and Google was just starting. At the same time, an engineer in Shenzhen started a simple chat service called OICQ. No one paid much attention. Today, that service has grown into Tencent, a company worth more than Facebook, used by almost everyone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that right now. I will later. It's like almost 30 minutes long. My favorite's 8. 8, 9, and then 6. Final Fantasy 8 was my favorite game of all time until Expedition 33. Now Expedition 33 is my #1 favorite, and then Final Fantasy 8, and then Mass Effect 2. Very particular with my games. Very, very particular. And Legend of Dragoon's okay. I mean, it's definitely one of the godfathers of JRPGs, but there's a lot of frustration that comes with that. Mass Effect series has one of the best stories to ever be told. Ever. It's really good. And Mass Effect 1 story carries over into Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 carries over into Mass Effect 3. And whenever they release a Mass Effect 4, they'll probably do a back cap where you can pick what you did in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Or if it's on PC, then you can load all of your save files into Mass Effect 4. Blah, 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 blah. Well, the biggest Final Fantasy 8, Breath of Fire, Legend of Dragoon, I can't remember what else it was. Final Fantasy 10 were huge inspirations behind Expedition 33. I think that's another reason why I love it so much. Mass Effect 3 was not the best out of the trilogy, but it depends on how enveloped you are with the story, with the prior two. Like, that's a big benefactor. That ain't gonna work. Well, now that I don't have a way to collect stone and all that, I don't know how I'm supposed to... Yeah, well, the story can be a little confusing. That's why you gotta play right from the get-go and pay attention to every single little detail. Because the attention to detail in that game is pretty massive. But I love Mass Effect 2 so much that I named my son after a character in it. Which is either stupidity or dedication. 31. Getting so sick of hearing this dog, dude. Yeah, Robin Williams named his daughter after Zelda, which is cool. kind of irritated. I gotta do this by hand. Whatever. I'm starting to get hangry, man. Starting to get hangry. I don't know who that is. Prove it's a Crystal Lake. No. Only grave I know of in WoW is the Barrens. The one developer that died before the game was released. All right, so the way that I gotta do this is, I think... this here. But then I need to open that. I don't want this to look stupid, man. That's... it's gonna look stupid because this wall's higher than that one. Oh, I don't know. Alright, nothing's getting through there. Yeah. It's good. I'm about to lose it over this dog, dude. That's why. Heck yeah, man. Maybe I should just do... Whatever, it looks janky, but nothing can get through. That's what matters. I think my most favorite thing to do in this game, dude, is build. I built some crazy looking bases over the years. And what sucks though is like it was all done on official. Oh, I know what I can do. Hang on a second. This should make it look better if it'll let me. Whatever. Well, Survival Evolved don't have official servers anymore. They shut all them down. Huh? When? When did that happen? They permanently shut official servers down. You can go, like, look it up. The whole community, like, flipped out over it because a lot of people weren't moving to Ascended. Yeah, it says no, they're not bringing official back to ASE. The cash grab AI generated DLC to try and cash in on the remaining ASE players. So I remember they did the AI water thing. Yeah, it's... And people are begging for official servers on ASE. Because, dude, what sucks is Xbox One cannot play ASA. So... Like... I mean, I don't know, dude. Wildcard does not care about their community. They only care about the money. Like, I remember watching this interview with this kid, dude, that was heartbroken because her mom and dad couldn't afford getting a Series X or, you know, PS5. And whenever they were shutting down the servers and stuff, the little girl liked to play Ark. And then that's another reason they stopped the official servers, is so where people would buy ASA and pay for a lot of the DLCs, blah, 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 all over again. It's just really sad, man. Hey, Corpy. How you doing, brother? I wish my eyes would stop twitching, or my eye. And parts of my face on the left side starting to, like, twitch and stuff too, dude. I hope it's not, like, a stroke. Or something. Well, for one, R2 is not going to happen. That's just a myth. It will not happen. It's another money grab thing, blah, 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 blah. If it does happen, it won't be until, like, a long time from now. But Vin Diesel is what's keeping this game alive. He has personally funded it. And he is a shareholder of the franchise. According to Vin Diesel, Ark is one of his most favorite games ever. And I wish that he would... No, not Snell Games. Not Snell, just Ark. Might be Wildcard then. But yeah, he owns, like, most of the shares or something with one of them. With either Wildcard or Ark. Well, he's already said that if they end up selling, like, all together Ark, that he will buy it. He's already confirmed that time and time again. Which, I mean, realistically, that's what all games need. They need to be developed by gamers, not people who want to get rich. Too much